Hello. Can you hear me? Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, I see ya. I see an issue. See, I'm getting very good at this whole OBS thing. I can solve issues as they arrive. Bam. Bam. No. One more time. It's gonna work soon. It's gonna work soon. Ah, scary. Hello, Woofy. Welcome. Yeah, how does it sound? I've already done enough stuff with the Vocaloid videos that I am starting to get used to the new sound. However, there is a lot that goes into using this microphone. The first time I recorded with it, it sounded terrible. It's like there's like a skill check to it. The Wheel of Doom is being shy. It should be popping up as a window capture right now. It is not doing that. It should be here. What's up, Whoopie? Forgive me if I forgot, Whoopie, but I don't think we've ever talked about Castlevania. Are you a Castlevania enjoyer? This is new to me. This is most troubling. This is most troubling. Allow me to share the Wheel of Doom. Ah! When you said you were being forced to come to the stream, I was like, why? Is the Castlevania beacon calling you? That's not what I want. That's Gimp. Gimp doesn't have the Wheel of Doom. It doesn't. Yeah. Oh, Bloodstained. Bloodstained is on the wheel today. The wheel that is definitely going to appear. Yay! Okay, how's the audio, by the way? There should be a song playing. Maybe there's not a song playing. Get Gimp out of here. What is this? Here we go. I had a lot to set up today, honestly. Everyone is drawn to the castle on the fell evening when it appears. Yes, so it was wonderful. Let me know if you ever want recommendations, because I'm a new fan, so I remember I have a lot of thoughts about the process of getting into Castlevania. Whoopie, pop quiz. If I said to you, there are two different kinds of Castlevania games, would you understand the two kinds? That is a pop quiz, Whoopie. That's going to be a big topic for today. There are two games on the docket, and they're very different due to this. It's important. Some people don't know this. That's okay. Ah! My Samus Figma can't stand up. Okay. Now she's sitting with Snow Miku. Yeah! Yeah, the original Castlevania is quite different. The OG classic Vania style is one I'm actually pretty fond of. I'm very, very, very fond of it. It's weird because like I love Metroidvanias a lot, and I do like my favorite Castlevanias are technically Metroidvania ones, but by and large, I tend to get more excited about the classic games. I don't know. Yeah, not to go off on a 100-line tangent. I do have Darumi next to the mic right now because I was binging the last 2 nights, but Kyorada stocks, Kyoshika Kurada, way up. Me and Liz, we did the romance route, and then I binged some routes that Liz suggested. And it was full of good Kurata. I'm back to being a Kurata fan for sure. Anyhow, we cannot show the chat in this state, so let us spin the wheel. What do we got first? I regret to say I was going to start without you. Oh my god, okay, hype for Belmont's curses first. Alright. I didn't really have a plan for this. But let's go. We are getting hype about, oh my god. I guess that means I should download Dead Cells. Jesus Christ. Would that Eevee were here. No! That turkey leg is for all of us. We have to share. Can the Switch 2 stay turned on and connected to Elgato for 10 minutes? So with the Wheel of Doom, every segment lasts 45 minutes. And this one started at 8:55, so we're gonna go until 8:40. Okay. And now this is the part where Elgato works. But I don't need Elgato to work to tell you that I made a video about this. I'm way too busy right now in order to. I'm way too busy right now to get this out, or to get any video out about Castlevania right now, because there's just so much I have to do now that I'm back from my kind of like vacation era. But yeah, a lot happened with Castlevania this week. But I made a video about this years ago. I made a video almost 3 years ago. As soon as the news came out about the Dead Cells people working on legacy IPs, I knew this was happening. I've been telling people this. I was telling like Evie this like recently. It's real. It only took a bunch of years. Okay, one sec. Sorry, gotta get the TV turned on. Okay, Dead Cells time. I haven't played Dead Cells in a while. Yes. Oh my goodness, this is uncomfortable. This is not a comfortable setup. Where is the Dead Cells? It is very interesting having like an itemized list of my entire history of digital Switch purchases. There's Dead Cells. Oh god, I have to turn on the Switch light. Okay. Yeah, so this is a new Castlevania game, and it's really funny. A lot of people in the discourse have been saying, like, I mean, I haven't been reading a lot of online stuff this week, but I've seen like a lot of like mainstream like Nintendo tuber type people being like, this is the first Castlevania game since the DS era, which is interesting because there was a separate, I think, trilogy of games that go on sale on Steam for like $5 fairly often, called the Lord of Shadows games. Well, and there was another spin-off at that time. But the Lord of Shadows games had like a little bit of like a, they were trying to be the next big thing. But I guess people have completely disavowed them. I mean, they're very weird. They were trying to kind of change things into a more mainstream, like Western action movie. I don't know, kind of thing. It just has a weird vibe. I think Evie bought them all. She did the Lords of Shadows plunge that comes for us all one day, and bought them all on sale and stuff like that. I have not done that, but some people, I guess, have completely disavowed that era and said that this is the first new Castlevania since the DS games, which is interesting for sure. The Switch 2 menu. Well, I really like the Switch 2 menu. I don't know. I like the blue thing. I like the blue selector thing. But yeah, basically, there is a new Castlevania game being made. I think they're kind of de-emphasizing, or they're kind of emphasizing that Konami actually is working on the game, because I don't know how often I've seen trailers say like oh yeah, the game card thing. It is definitely new. It is definitely strange. As somebody who owns a couple Switches, I found that it is moderately helpful, but still fundamentally it's annoying to work around Nintendo. Oh yeah, fair. It's because it's new and odd. Um, yeah, I've never seen one of these things where they get an indie studio to like make their old IP basically, and then they kind of de-emphasize the impact that the like studio has had on it because in the trailer they say like made in collaboration or something or made in cooperation with motion or with Evil Empire. Maybe Evil Empire and Motion Twin, but the Dead Cells dev, it's complicated. The Dead Cells devs got split in half, and it was the ones like who kind of stayed back as the night shift to work on the DLC that made the Castlevania DLC. So I thought it was going to be just them. I think it was just them who made Prince of Persia. But anyhow, yeah, I don't know how involved Konami is, but it's trying to be classic. But at the same time, it is so undeniably new. Let's actually watch the trailer while this is downloading. I can set that up. Okay. God damn it. Turns out it's just as hard to grab as it was last time, so maybe we can't watch the trailer. And maybe that's a better idea, because maybe there's copyrighted music in there. But it's a silly, that's for sure. It's a Metroidvania from the looks of it, and the movement looks pretty fluid, I would say. Versus kind of like the classic thing with Classicvania is that it's very stiff. I don't think it really looks that stiff, although maybe it's like stiff in some other sense of the word. I don't know. But yeah, it's very, very new. It's not like throwback pixel art. I thought it might be throwback pixel art because Dead Cells was. It looks very good. I guess Prince of Persia wasn't. Roten always has this issue where the voices tend to get picked up on the mic. Maybe not the new mic, but all right. Hopefully this didn't pause the download. I have to ask you. I have to ask you so seriously. Why do you use communication features? Why do you use communication features? You were literally wrote in. Okay, let's try something else. All right. Go, my Classicvania army. Okay. Noreen, you ask a great question. When are we getting the continued adventures of Jonathan and Charlotte? Well, that actually, I didn't necessarily want. I didn't necessarily want to dedicate the stream, or I didn't want to spend all of my time talking about the new stuff, talking about this stuff, but the creator of their game, one of the guy who created wrote in like a really really big guy, Shutaru Ida, passed away this week. He had the whole thing where he got cancer and the community rallied behind him. He passed away this week, so they're trying to finish the game that he was helming right now, the one that's almost done, and that one is like a spiritual successor to Portrait of Ruin. So Portrait of Ruin 2, which is actually wrote into, it's kind of in peril. Yeah, it's really, I wasn't sure if I had more time, maybe I would have made a video. It's a crazy topic because Castlevania just got revived and Shutaru Ida just passed away. It's absolutely crazy timing. One sec. I want to pull. I want to be able to use my browser capture. That is a thing I want to be able to do. It's controversial, but it's controversial. Why am I not? Why is this feature not working? It's a good feature. I think it should always work. Something is fundamentally broken about the wheel, so I'm just going to try to do it in another window. I want to go on Castlevania Wiki and look shit up because it seems like they're doing a funny thing with the protagonist. I wanted to look up Castlevania lore, but it seems like that won't be possible. Well, fuck the Wheel of Doom, I guess. At least Dead Cells is almost ready. Okay. Sorry, we're really breaking in the wheel here. All right, come on, Dead Cells, you got this, buddy. Yeah, so they're taking a character named Sonia Belmont who appeared in. Here's a way to get hype. Here's a way to pop the fuck off. Game Boy Nintendo Classics. Game Boy Nintendo Classics has Sonia Belmont in Belmont's Curse. They're taking the only female Belmont that I can think of, besides the one in the anime, who, there is no software being played. There is no software. Okay. Okay. I love this. I love modern electronics. Yeah, so Sonia Belmont was on these GB games, like Game Boy games. That was like where she lived. And then the guy who kind of became the head honcho of Castlevania said that she wasn't canon anymore. And I think he said some kind of sexist stuff too. And he banished her from the canon, and for some reason we rolled with that for a while. However, it seems like they have specifically gone back to put her back into the canon as the daughter of Trevor Belmont and Sypha Belnadish, Belnadish, from Castlevania 3, who we're going to see later today for sure. That appears to be the focus. So she was non-canon for a long time, and then they brought her back and made her canon, which is a very funny, snarky thing to do. Let me see. Okay. Dead Cells has too many options for me to do this. I wanted to put it into Castlevania mode. I wanted to set it into the Castlevania state, but no. I haven't played Dead Cells in so long. What am I even doing? I have Maria's cat from Castlevania. I can pet it. That's good. Yeah, this is from the... I have Alucard's knockoff shield in my pack. That's good. What am I, a defense kind of build? I guess so. Time for reading. It's been a long time since... oh, I have Belmont's Whip. This is the best way to get hype. Been a long time since I streamed this, huh, Noreen? Cursed Sword. Oh, this takes me back. I haven't streamed this almost at all since I moved to Japan. Yeah, it's like bickering fans. It's like when Luke threw the lightsaber and then they put the lightsaber back in his hands in the next movie after the directors changed in the modern sequel trilogy. I don't need to do this, do I? Okay. This was so much reading. It was easier to do this reading when I was in grad school. Yeah, I like that. I'm turning my brain off, to be clear. I'm turning my brain off on this run. Black Bridge. That's definitely a boss fight. Yeah, so the style is very Dead Cells. The gameplay, the flow, the movement looks very Dead Cells. My controversial opinion is that I still have high hopes that it'll feel like Castlevania, because even though the protagonist doesn't seem to move like a Castlevania protagonist, she moves like Jonathan Dead Cells here. I feel like there's a certain degree of like intentionality and rigidness to the movement, even with Jonathan Dead Cells, that I feel like is going to translate pretty nicely. Ow. Well, there goes my health. If only he took damage like that, that'd be helpful. Now we're talking. I'm legitimately so stiff. I haven't played this in so long. Don't do that to me. Ah. Boy, this is kind of fucking boring. Should I be mashing things more? Ah. Hi, Moose! How are you? How is your Friday night going? Ah! I took 213! They're hitting me with the birthday combo! Bitch! Go away! Okay, okay. Okay. You're playing Dead Cells? Does it have anything to do with Castlevania, the new game? You got a cool knife and flowers for your girlfriend? Hell yeah, brother. Wow. Barricade 5. Okay, full respect to Slay the Spire, but I'm not getting into that right now. Rapier. Now we're talking. Yeah, I don't want to use the spear. I've never been good at green. I'm not starting with green. I'm gonna be a little off-brand Jack Sparrow. Ah! You might go out tomorrow? Do the wonders never cease? Do the wonders never cease? Moose, what are your thoughts on the new Castlevania? This section of the Wheel of Doom is dedicated to hype about the new Castlevania. I don't have anything. I would like a mutation that does lots of damage, please. If you're gonna jump at the deck builders, anytime I see like a special edition of Yohane, I'm like, this could be the time. This could be when it happens. Stilt Village. I think the other options are DLC. Yeah, I think the art looks wonderful. I've seen some people who aren't into it. What is Fractured Shrine? I don't even know that. Oh, okay. I've seen some folks who are not into the art style, but I think it looks delightful. My dream would have been like a classic Vania, that bit kind of looks like and feels like Dead Cells, like, or a Castlevania, a classic Vania that looks a bit like Dead Cells, I guess. But I'm happy for literally whatever, you know. And I'm happy that I was right for all these years. I've been putting my hype in the exact right place. How do I go down? What? This shouldn't be hard. Why is this hard? This is hard. Why is this hard? Ooh, you guys are meeting up in March. Spring is a very romantic season. I should listen to the music more. What is good? There we go. Okay, whatever. You know, whatever. Whatever. Just use the D-pad, I guess. Yeah, wait, I'm like, is Ubi Glooby Temmie? I forget what the Slumbering Sanctuary is. Oh man, this game used to be so gender. It's been a while. I genuinely thought Ubi Glooby was Temmie for a minute. Oh my goodness, these enemies are scary and also really nicely designed. Oh shit, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Ah, take C-Baxies! Take C-Baxies! Take C-Baxies! Okay, it's fine. That's bad. Wait, you're Temmie? I'm sorry, Temmie. I'm so sorry. I thought you were an overly familiar. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sorry. I thought you were an overly familiar 14-year-old boy who followed me for Kirby. I am so sorry. I don't know why. I'm like, I feel like maybe I've seen Ubi Glooby around. I'm like, I don't know about this. I thought you were an overly familiar 14-year-old boy who was gonna ruin the vibe because you followed me for Kirby. I'm so happy you're here. I'm so sorry. It's hard to keep track of accounts that I've only seen once or twice, and I have so many people who just followed me for Kirby and have no social tact. I'm sorry. Whenever I see somebody unfamiliar, I get on edge a little bit lately. We had like there was a whole thing back in January. I'm dead. Forget about this build. I'm dead. We all have Kirby PTSD. Every time I make Kirby content, it ends badly now. Okay. Nope. Ah, I really missed this game. Demi, I'm so sorry. Melovania is in a dark place right now. Oh my goodness, that hit right on. That's so funny. Oh yeah, Minecraft, yeah. Yeah, how the hell did that person even find my Celeste video? Anyhow, greener pastures. Get me out of here! I'm gonna die! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. If you're a caster, I'm already dead. No, 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 no. This is such a fun stream game. Holy shit. No! Okay, 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 okay. It's fine. I don't have to get hit. It's easy to not get hit, generally. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know. It's tough. I find when I make Kirby content, it brings in like younger YouTube kids, like, and they have like no social tact, and they walk around just like saying crazy shit, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm not doing that again. No. Nothing against Sans. Nothing against Sans at all. We love a good Sans. Yeah, that's right. I noticed that you changed your display name from the Ultimate Frosty. When I saw the Ultimate, I thought it was a Danganronpa thing. I've never forced you to answer this question before, but surely you don't have any history with Danganronpa, Temmie. I'm sure you don't. I'm sure you don't. Wow, thanks for coming out, everybody. Now the vibes are amazing. Here's Alucard. The castle may be full of danger, but you can't falter now. Meet me in the clock room once more. You'll succeed this time. Thanks, Alucard from Castlevania. Before I do... What's your Castlevania history, Temmie? I don't think we've ever talked about that. LMA, no, you're fine. But when I saw the Ultimate Frosty, I thought that maybe I thought that you were like a Danganronpa fan also, which would have been a fun part of the person that I thought you were. Well, potentially fun. Yeah, so this is just a fuck-ass Castlevania Legends. I do not like this game. It's just a fuck-ass game. Sonia Belmont on the Game Boy. Yeah, they decided to ice her out from the family, and now she's back, and she's Trevor's daughter. It's actually insane. Standard light mode, please. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I don't like this game. This is the tale of a young girl's struggle to single-handedly provide Transylvania, a place ruled by madness and despair. Woo! And despair with the light of hope. She's a real Danganronpa fan. Wow, that's a great start, actually. I knew it was all connected somehow. Hi, Sonia. Yay! Woo! Yeah, I started getting. Well, that's actually really pretty sprite. That's a pretty background right there. I saw that he was suddenly popping off with the Yoshi's story video, and I saw, yeah, it kept getting recommended to me too. Rumors. Oh, that's fair. I have not seen anything be confirmed. I am just getting my hopes up with everybody else. I think it makes sense. Moose, have you played these games? Have you played these stupid fucking Game Boy games I don't like? Ah! Look at these little sperm guys. So she shoots fireballs by default? Okay. God, I love Classicvania. I would do anything. I have played Classicvania games that I simply do not enjoy, simply because I enjoy Classicvania. Like, it is like drugs to me. Ah! They got the bag, worm enemy. They got the bag, worm enemy. Alright. We are hope maxing. Oh my god, Moose, I started Danganronpa 2. I started sketching out my idea of the kill order and everything. I've met Ibuki, I've seen her sprites. It's happening. Danganronpa Diaries on the side channel is back on the menu, boys. It's back on them. Look at these. I actually really like the enemy design so far. Turns out a very vague, spindly little ghost guy is a great shout. Yay! I recognize Temmie so much fast. Temmie, you've basically face-claimed what's her face from Amazing Digital Circus for me. I see so few. Oh fuck this game! I see so few Digital Circus fans in my life that you've effectively face-claimed the protagonist. If I see it, it's Temmie. Okay, we're good. Moose, illy moose, illy. I've actually, because Liz visited, I got back on a bit of a 100-line kick and I finished a few routes. I'm getting ready. The next stream I do is probably going to be Killing Game route. I am rather ravenous to do that, but I have to balance it with all the other killing games I'm playing. What up, phone? Speak of the devil. Yeah, Liz and I broke open the Monokuma wine. Did I post that anywhere? Moose, did you see me drinking Monokuma wine? This guy's so fun! This game's so fun! What was I even saying? Ah! What was I even saying? A good, healthy kin. She's Pomni maxing. I didn't get how the freak I played GBA back when I was a kid. This is Misery. I think Classic Vania is extra Misery. It's like a lot of Misery by design. So this is like super duper Misery. Yeah. So yeah, there was a Monokuma wine collab for the 15th anniversary, and I was online ordering Liz 100-line plushie because my life has descended into hell so quickly. And I was like, well, I mean, what the hell? It's not that expensive. It's gonna ship so that it'll be here when she's here. So we've been running killing games in the Backrooms Discord server. If anybody wants to join a killing game, let me know. I'm debating making an annex out back where we take people to run the killing game again, because I ran a whole killing game improv. You might remember me talking about it back in November, where like I made a bunch of puzzles and made a kill order and was like, solve my riddles or I will kill Noreen. And now we're revamping it. We're making it actually like an intentional thing. Liz is the mastermind, spoilers, and we drank a bottle of Monokuma official 15th anniversary wine while sketching ideas and puzzles for the killing game. And had a grand old time, I would say. Actually, we mostly watched Takumi try and fail to romance Kyoshika, and Kyoshika try and fail to romance Takumi during that time. That's mostly where the wine went, actually. The fireballs are interesting here. There's a certain theme of, like, little ghosty guys in this level, and I fuck with that. Oh, no. No! Noreen was, like, one of the best players. She died in the line of duty. Nobody would ever blame her for that. God damn it. This is like Mega Man. I was shocked and appalled when I realized how fast Mega Man enemies respawn. Alright. Watch my fireball. Oh my goodness. Okay. Secret something. Okay. Oh, mummy boss fight. I have played this before. Is he gonna bump me off, or... You know, a sub-weapon wouldn't hurt in this situation. This is unpleasant. I'm gonna wait till there's nobody, and then I'm gonna go down, and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. It's like the shittiest possible take on that Super Smash Brothers thing. What if there was like a sub-weapon around here? Yeah, I agree with you, Moose. I think the sprites are pretty cool for a Game Boy game. Ah! Wait, is that an optional boss? It's a dumb room. Or maybe it's not even designed to be a boss, it's just a trap. We got the real Castlevania gameplay coming on here. We got the spear guys. Ah! They're not afraid to move. Am I right to interpret this as some kind of like graveyard? Is that what we're doing here? Don't jump. I like that they managed to sexualize her even though it's like a Game Boy game. They gave her this like climbing sprite where she's like all hips, zero anything else, no organs. Congratulations. Scree, why are there bagworm enemies? I actually really like this level. Yeah, that wasn't the boss. That was just a torture dungeon. This is the boss. Never mind. Uh-oh. You'll never take me alive! You'll never take me alive! Why is this a gameplay feature? Okay. Ah! These are never gonna go away, are they? Well, neither am I. Hee. Yeah! Get equipped with bagworm. What the heck was that? Wait. I simply want to scrub. Nope, they trust you. They're letting you say your truth. Get equipped with bagworm! I love that. Oh my god. I want to at least see the boss of level. And if I didn't? If I said that never happened? With the jingly little chains. Oh ho ho. You're so right. Alucard could appear in the new game. I mean, he could appear in any game basically, but it's a sequel, or it's, you know, we'll see. It is in the family of sequels to Castlevania 3, which is when he meets the Belmonts. So he could be around, I think. How is the mic, by the way? Am I like hitting any? I guess I can check for myself, but am I hitting any like awkward peaks or anything? This is all new to me. My dream is that you don't have to crank the volume to hear me, and I can speak louder and move closer until that happens. Yeah, Death by Bagworm wasn't canon. Why are there so many bagworms? I'm glad. Yeah, it's new. We did a stream for the visual novel of the Devil, which you should really catch up with before we start playing the rest of them, because you're gonna love it. It's super Danganronpa inspired. Liz and I streamed of the Devil, and that morning, my microphone finally broke. I'd been using it for over 5 years, specifically 6, and it was just not working. We checked all the cables. I used my Ultimate Detective card. I found other cables we could use. It wasn't the cables, it was the port where you put the cable in was starting to break, and it waited until the day that my mom was shipping me a new microphone for my birthday to finally break, which was really funny timing. Chicken jockey. Yasha. Ow. Okay. Bam. So, Whoopi and Temmie, when you meet up in March, are you gonna meet up in Canada or America? Oh, hell yeah, I will. It's an amazing game. The place Whoopi lives seems really fun to visit. I don't know. Not to dox people, but Canada! That seems like a fun adventure. I don't know. Noreen, you're not gonna believe where Whoopi's from. I won't dox him, but we know somebody else from there. It's very specific. It's very small. And we know someone else from there. That's a gargoyle boss. Yay! My campus. Oh, literally, like your college. I thought you were referring to all of Nova Scotia as your campus. I have one enemy in Nova Scotia. We'll talk about that another time. Hey. Yeah. Ooh, we got the swirly orb. Wait a minute, is that some kind of like spell I can cast now? Is she a magician? That makes even more sense for why they would retcon her to be Sypha's daughter. How do I cast my spell? Oh, it's like a... That's so boring. Whatever it is, it just works like the stopwatch. Yeah, no, understandable. We're not sending Whoopi to the concentration camps. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, college towns are so nice. I don't know. I miss my college town sometimes. Look at this skull. Ah, they got this stack of new Castlevania fans. Take note. This is the classic stack of skulls enemy. This specific one looks like a bunch of vultures, I would say. This is the most boring sub-weapon possible to give you as like your first one. They're talking about whether to visit Canada or America for when they meet up, and everyone's like, no, you're gonna die in America. I'm going to America this year. I'm planning to, unless things get really bad. I want to go to my best friend's wedding, so I have to buy the ticket in a couple of months. Hoping for the best. Thanks, Moose. This level's alright so far. I'm not falling down pits. I like that this is what hype for Belmont's curse turned into. It's having a legitimately like B+ to B rank time with Sonya's game. It would be really funny if Sonya wasn't the new protagonist and we were just playing this fucking game for no reason. I mean, I gotta admit, I like the spell casting angle. It just kind of smooths things out a little bit. I don't feel like I don't have to use my whip or anything, but it does smooth things out. It does feel like maybe to an almost sexist degree, Castlevania always makes its women mages and its men fighters. I will say that. Oh god, yeah. Nope, America is, yeah. Yup. Alright, bats. You think you're safe? You're not. And if I go down there, I won't be safe either. Let's go. Never mind. I thought that would be a trap. This game's alright. I might accidentally get addicted to it and play it for like 9 hours. I mean, I'm playing on easy mode, right? That makes it easier. Easy mode, rewinds. That might be all I need. For Sonya's curse. I mean, isn't the name itself similar to, isn't the name of this game similar to Belmont's Curse? Yeah. Moose, you win. No! You win feminism for today. You get to be the feminist for today. And then I will fall. And then I will grab. Wow, that was like a whole scripted action thing. Yeah. What's the name of this game? I literally forget. Did I do this all for... Why would I want that? Oh, it's more time. Whatever. I did it to heal, I suppose. My heels. I'm quaking in my heels. Would you believe me if I said that this jumping between, like, tall things is the core gameplay identity of the Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas Metroidvania? The Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas Metroidvania by Henry Selick is actually such a shitty video game. It is not only extremely sadistic with its save points, but it is stiff and awkward and not that great aside from, like, visually and atmosphere-wise. And the main gameplay hook is Jack jumping back and forth from things, which is very stiff and very awkward. And I swear to God, it's only there because they were limited to using things that he does in the movie. And the only cool thing he does in the movie from an action perspective is jump back and forth on Oogie Boogie's giant boards and things. Like, when he's in the battle in the casino place, he, like, jumps really cool from, like, one thing to another. And I swear to God, they're like, that's all we have to work with. He can use random gizmos and gadgets, but, like, that's his thing, is that he can jump horizontally at a slightly above average pace. So it's all these horrible, horrible, stilted jumps like that. That's, like, the gameplay identity of this sadistic video game. This sadistic Disney World gift shop video game that I kind of love, but is genuinely so bad. Oh my God. Wait, that sounds like it might be the PS2 game, which I'm slightly tempted to boot up right now, except if I did that, he would be saying Soul Robber in Japanese. That sounds like the PS2 game. They're decently different. I haven't tried it yet. Zero! Now's our chance! Go Persona! Soul Robber! My dear Zero, however will we cast Soul Robber in this condition? What am I doing with my morning? Come on, Sonya. Come on, Sonya. The Dead Cell team is going to be here soon. I accidentally played this the whole block, and we're going to run out of time to go back to Dead Cells. That is very silly. Actually, I'm crashing out. We're leaving. I only have 4 more minutes till we have to spin the wheel again. You get the feminist stick, and you can beat us all with it. As hard as you want. And also ice climbers. Soul Robber. Alright, let's see how fast I can die. I might already be addicted to Dead Cells again. Merry Christmas. I haven't played a roguelite in ages. This is like my main roguelite, I guess. Jesus Christ, I am not beating anyone with the feminist stick. You can't. Isn't this Shovel Knight? Yo, Whoopi, is this Shovel Knight? King Scepter. I think there's probably Shovel Knight references in this game. That's gotta be Shovel Knight, right? Oh, it's so goofy. Wait, it kind of looks like his attacks, doesn't it? Or am I hallucinating? Hi, Evie! Ah! What a good day. How are you doing, girl? I was worried about you. Sorry, anytime you don't come to stream, I'm like, is she okay? Is she sick? Oh my god, it's King Knight! King Knight is here! Ah! This is becoming the best stream ever. I'm so happy. Ah! Hello! I don't know, did it freeze? Did I touch, like, the internet or something? We found King Knight's Scepter! Oh, you're at work? Huh. I'm glad you get to have some nice conversation. I'm so happy. It was to give me more time to process things. We have like 2 minutes until this whole building explodes. What time is it? How many seconds do I have until 9:40? If 9:40 is being determined by like that global universal like god clock in the UK that everybody like sucks off. If we're using the god clock that everybody sucks off, then how many seconds do I have left to play Dead Cells? Super Mario! I feel like I'm on drugs. Yeah, King Knight is here. I don't know how many knights have items in the Shovel Knight crossover, but doesn't this thing always kill me? No, I'm just traumatized. Sure, I have like 10 minutes to act. Never mind. No, I want Frostbite. Wait, what is Nerves of Steel? What is Nerves of Steel? That sounds great. That looks good. Okay, Moose, keep me honest. Keep me honest. Eevee, yeah, because this is the Belmont's Curse hype block. The Wheel of Doom gave us 45 minutes to be excited about Belmont's Curse, and we played the fucking Sonya Belmont game. And this. Freeze grenades? This is so fun. Is this how King Knight really controls? Is this how I'm learning how King Knight controls? It's so fluid. It's so fun! It's so fun! What the hell? I'm gonna grab my PS Vita right now. The premier place to play Shovel Knight. Yeah, seriously. I thought you said I'm not making this up. How much time do I have, Moose? How much time do I have? This run is so fun, I don't want to lose it. The Wheel of Doom is truly so doom-tastic. Girl, we opened up this stupid Game Boy Castlevania game from like 19 poopity poop, and they said hope and despair in the very beginning, and I feel like I'm gonna crash out. It's so good. I love being alive. I don't want that. I'm busy. What the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing? I don't have time for this. I haven't got time for that. I don't want enough time for that. I don't have time for that! Ah! 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 Woo! We made it to prom. My roommate was letting me use their car, and the transmission went out, and I was freaking out. But I made it to work, and now the systems went down due to AI. I'd say that sounds like a good day, because you don't have to do any work. And also Amazon got fucked up by AI, which is hilarious, objectively. Good start. They replaced our entire HR team with AI! Oh my god! Honestly, though, I remember you telling me about one of your HR people, like, calling you a slur or whatever. Like, oh, we don't give your kind health insurance here. I'm so glad they got replaced. I'm glad that that one bitchy Brenda specifically got replaced by AI. That's really funny. A nationwide Amazon issue? Yeah, Moose has the feminist stick. He can beat people with it, and now the building is exploding. How am I supposed to do math? Oh no! This is the Wheel of Doom, chat. This is what we do on Friday nights now. Fantastic. All right. Will the Wheel of Doom even appear for us? Hello? I have so much to spare in my chest. Will you appear before me? Will you appear before me? Where are you? Where is the Wheel of Doom? This is so weird. I've never had such a hard time getting a window to pop up. I want to be honest. I want to show you the Wheel of Doom, but I'll be honest, folks, it's getting harder and harder. It's getting harder and harder. How do I fix this? I want Wheel of Doom. No more humans and human resources. That sounds like it's an Of the Devil bit, but it's actually already happening in 2026. Of the Devil was like the first cyberpunk thing to show up on the scene the minute that things actually start happening that it predicted. Yeah. Steamy. Yeah, it got steamy all right. This is gonna go great, you guys. I'm gonna get the Wheel of Doom to pop up, and it's gonna work, which is good. I have to do the evil. I'm gonna have to do a display capture, which is complete chaos. It's complete chaos. Yep. Yep. It's not working either. It's not working either. Yep. Hope there's no personal information. Risking literally everything. Castlevania 3! I was just getting warmed up. Bye-bye. Get rid of that display capture. Get rid of it. I'm closing my eyes. The out-of-pocket work stream. Yeah, you're right. This is an out-of-pocket stream while you're at work. Give me 10 seconds. I mean, she do always be masking. Hello. Stream may have dropped for a sec. I like my unfortunately, I have to still use my stupid USB dongle that breaks all the time, or like, you know, disconnects all the time. And it's better to have my wired internet be connected to it than the stupid Elgato. If Elgato was connected to it, we'd have bigger problems. So, like, brief internet disconnections are the least of my concerns, sadly. It's Bloody Tears Sunday! I'm gonna wait, like, 3 minutes before I start this session. Yeah, the traditional American cosmic brownie. Is it that good? No. However... it has a way of making you feel like it's good. I sold them one day to raise charity money, but I never got to try them. I was hungry, and they were in front of me, but I didn't have $1. I drove back home hungry. Moose, that's the most important thing I've ever heard about cosmic brownies. The amount that you yearn for them is more culturally relevant than them themselves. I would say. I would say. I like the idea of Velma surviving killing games. It's not that I'm going to make a killing game of the Scooby-Doo casts. It's not that I'm going to put Scooby-Doo cast into Danganronpa. And it's not that I'm going to go look to see if anybody else has put Scooby-Doo cast into Danganronpa. But I am interested. So history lesson. This was the first Castlevania. It was very good and I love it. This was the second Castlevania game. There is an Angry Video Game Nerd video about it. This is the third Castlevania game. It's about Trevor Belmont, and it has an anime. We're going to the movies! In the year, Hot Topic 2003, many beautiful juicy colors were collected in the emo clothing aisle to spell Akumajo Densetsu, The Legend of Castlevania, which is a cooler name than Castlevania 3. In the 15th century Europe. Oh, in this dark world. Oh, so Becky. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Yep, so this is the one that the anime is based on. I think it was a smart choice because it was the first chronological time that a Belmont fought Dracula. It takes place well before Simon Belmont's game, and it takes place after the origin story on PS2. Close enough, and it's good. Yeah, only very vaguely. So it's a classic Vania, so the storytelling is limited, though I would see to push that to its limit with my Clover video game. And the gimmick is that you have a party, and the party characters they're very, very major characters in the anime. Sypha is the mage, Alucard is Alucard. This is when Alucard meets the Belmonts. It's a younger Alucard who's turning against his father for the first time. And there's a guy named Grant, who I don't know an awful lot about because he's not in the anime, unless they like transformed him into Greta somehow, which makes sense. That's why I call the anime the Super Castlevania 3 Super Show, and I've done it for years since before I actually played Castlevania 3. This is my first time, basically. I mean, I've sat down a few times to play it, but I've never beaten it. Here we have the stained glass room, which is beautiful. Daily reminder that I love classic Vania a lot. Nice long whip. So this game has whip upgrades. Every time I die, I have to get whip upgrades to get my whip as long and hard and firm and pleasurable as possible. If I die, it's not that the pleasurability goes down, but it will be a little bit less effective in combat. Do 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 do. And this is the holy water, which is better than the knife. Oh, that's so fun! Right, yeah. Get your whip upgrades. The whip upgrades are, I don't know. Some people don't like them. I'm sure I'd be fine if they didn't exist, but there's something satisfying. I just like getting items and getting good noises and being happy, honestly. So yeah, this game has branching paths. There's routes. There's actually 100 different routes based on your choices and 100 different endings. And they all revolve around the different paths you can take and the different characters you can save doing it. Right now, I don't know anything besides the first couple levels, but I think I've gotten Grant in one route and Sypha in another. So it is hella fucking replayable, which goes hand in hand with the difficult gameplay, which you have to master over 1,000 attempts. And these are some of the only agreeable spinning platforms I've ever met, which is shocking, because they're probably the first ones, I would guess. I haven't played Castlevania 2. The colors are so nice, sea plants. Okay. Water. They call this the original 100 line, and they're too afraid to mention it as an inspiration in their interviews. I love the throwing axe. The romance routes are, I think, only Sypha, and I think you can only bag Sypha if you ignore Grant and Alucard. I think they should make DLC where they add 100 more routes, but we'll see. Such a weird little... Food! If you can't tell, Classic Vania makes me vibrate at a very high vibration as I approach the universal joy frequency. Bam. 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 I got the timing. I got the timing. Just like in the anime. Yeah. Yeah, the anime only focuses on 3 of them. And they do a good job, but like... I don't know. Haven't you ever heard of a throuple? It's Castlevania 3. Get with the times. Liz! Perhaps I wasn't progressive enough to understand this. Perhaps I have to get with the times and change my my expectations of how romance will work. Perhaps we all need to wear jeans. No! I fall. I need to upgrade my whip. Yeah, seriously. So we know it's Trevor and Sypha's kid. Are you on the Sonya Belmont train, Evie? Do you think it's Sonya? Bling, 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 bling. Have you been waiting the whole time, Moose? That's pretty cool. Oh, you can damage that thing before it gets up. Huh. I guess that makes sense. I love the colors! Look at the colors on this thing! Uh-oh. Come on up, bud. He's gonna slash me! I'm gonna be slashed! You don't? You don't think it's Sonya? I'm assuming it's Sonya. Castlevania. Choose your destiny. I choose Forest. Yeah. I debated making a video about it. There's so much to talk about right now. It's really weird. It's really sad. No pressure at all. You know? No pressure from Layla on Scarlet Engagement coming out this year. Just, you know, do it right. Do it right. Look at this ghosty pants! He picked out his perfect little periwinkle fire to wear today. It's your future! Ha! Now I can double tap and use multiple bottles of water. Thanks, S. Sonya was Trevor's mother, and I guess she's not canon anymore. Yeah, apparently that's the thing is, I think Iga decided that that's not canon. I didn't realize she was Trevor's mom. I'm only so knowledgeable. Look at these colors! These colors are crazy! This would taste like Wildberry! And they have owls! When I first got to this level, I'm like, how is this legal? How can you have owls and Wildberry in Castlevania? I just didn't understand it. This game really has felt so good. This owl's kind of got my number. Okay. I'm so scared! Ooh! There's gonna be spooky monsters around every corner. That looks so much like a platform, but I swear I've jumped at it before. That's cool. Yeah, I guess that would be nice in its own way. Because in the video game timeline, or I guess in all the timelines, we don't know Trevor and Sypha's kid, right? Or wait, no, yeah, in Lords of Shadows. Lords of Shadows, it's clearly not canon, right? But I think Lords of Shadows is what gave me the impression that Simon is Trevor's kid. I swear that's Lords of Shadows 3DS, that's the story. Which means this is the second time somebody's gone back to revive the series by making Trevor's kid. It took me so long to find those steps the first time. I was genuinely befuddled. That's cool. I'm up for whatever, honestly. Okay, so graveyard or more trees. I think the graveyard is where Sypha is. I still have 1 health? Okay. Yeah, right. All anybody wants to hear about is a happy family. Stairs. Okay. Okay, relatable Blorguin. Are you kidding me? I got yanked off this planet. These things work distinctively differently than the spike traps in Castlevania 1, so I died to them probably 6 times in a row the first time. The Castlevania 1 spike traps are such muscle memory to me. Okay, relatable Blorguin. Ah! Stay away. Avasti! Avasti! I told you to avast. Okay, relatable Blorguin. Relatable bros in the bromance route, or one of the bromance routes, by which I mean horny fucking yaoi. Except I forgot that Alucard doesn't have his famous design yet. He has the boring Dracula boy design in this one. His famous hair. His famous bishi. Oh, I knew where that was going. Hehe. They use that as a plot device in the Symphony of the Night musical, which is online. I don't know if it's been taken down, but somebody put up an English sub version. My fucking Blue Sky Mutual did. It was so surprising. It's really hard to find. Everyone is like, haha, wait till Konami sends the ninjas. No, Takarazuka, the musical troupe is. Those are the ones who don't want it to be online. That's the real danger. But this mutual of mine translated it. I don't know if it was AI or she's just really good at translating, but she just banged this thing out and put it online, and folks actually got to watch the musical for a bit. And yeah, and in the musical, Alucard flies Maria. He didn't have his succulent and oiled up double Ds. Yeah, that is the big design element that people forget about. That thing was going the distance. This is like the most frightening thing I've ever done. I'm so scared. I'm like, oh god, oh man. This night is surely dark and surely full of terrors. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know if I can take one step forward on this quest to vanquish Dracula from his evil castle. I don't know about this. Ah, he got me. He got me. You should call Alucard. Have you watched the Castlevania anime? Or the Netflix show? I recommend that. It wasn't necessarily how I got into the series. I mean, it wasn't, but it definitely really got me more invested. The current one, I'll say current, maybe we're getting another season. The one that ran up till last year at least, is very good, but the first one based on this game is a lot better. I think I would say that. I don't know what you guys think, Evie or Moose. It's good. It's very bisexual rights. I'm trying to think. They don't make the throuple happen, but they do have a very, very good throuple at the heart of it. They don't end up being canon, but a lot of the appeal is seeing the throuple having their fun. I guess wait, do I have to... I thought I already did this. Well, that sent me back kind of far. Low-key. That's not good. Oh, which of the Castlevania shows do you think is better? 3 or Nocturne? I feel like generally people like 3 better. I quite like Nocturne, but... Oh no! What a terrible night to have a field of jellyfish respawning. This is so frightening that I can feel my humanity shivering down my spine. This is so chilling. It's pulsating. This is like the movie Alien. Maybe there's nothing scarier than nature, and maybe humanity is the problem. That was a great throw. Maybe my humanity's the problem. Look at me go. Ah! See ya! Bye, gang. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah. I can't chalk it up to loving Castlevania 3, but yeah, it's a very good show. I lost my humanity to the fractal jellyfish. Oh really? That's cool. I'm happy to hear a Nocturne fan. I've definitely gotten more 3 fans in my ears. Nocturne's awesome. I don't know. Nocturne is a great time. I'm very invested in the future. I don't know if you've been seeing, but they've been starting to do shit. Like, Sam Dietz has been posting, like, art that's obviously suspicious. He did, like, a QRT on the, at least the Belmont curse reveal, if not the 40th anniversary post, about, like, we're doing lots of stuff for the 40th anniversary. I don't know, you guys. I'm starting to get Hopium again. Like, I'm starting to think we're gonna get Season 3. Yeah, vive la revolution. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters. Everybody's story is interrelated. I think Nocturne is great. I mean, the final battle is, you know. I don't know. I think that it's going to be Symphony of the Night, but Maria is the one that turns. I'm really invested in Maria's stuff, or at least I was last time I rewatched. I was like, I kind of need to see where they go with this. Yeah. I've rewatched that final battle more than, like, any battle scene ever. It's so fun. It's so satisfying. I should rewatch it, honestly. I should rewatch all of it. Yup. Okay. This time for sure. It's the scratchiest. Nothing's scratchier. Okay, lock in. We're gonna get a 1-up. We're gonna survive this. I'm gonna learn how the jellyfish work and how the stairs work and how everything works. That one only had 1 fractal. Haha. Okay. Loath as I am to admit it, I might get a lot of use out of this stupid little thing. Okay. What terrors await behind this door? Can I kill them in the single use of a stopwatch? The spider! The nefarious spider! Ah! It did its spider attack. Okay. Just sitting where? Oh, at work? I thought maybe the stream froze or something. You've been spidered. Hello, Periwinkle Ghost. Okay. This is what happens when human resources isn't human anymore. AI is not very good at HR. I am feeling the dark tug of talking about 100 Line right now. I have to be honest with you. I did nothing but play 100 Line last night. It's creeping up on me. It's creeping up on me. The bats. The owls. Everything. I probably should have gotten that cross, huh? Oh, hi. You want me to have this? Ah! I'm just letting the owls ravage me. I shouldn't do this. Oh. Just talk about it. I'm tweaking here. Okay, so I posted a little bit about this on Blue Sky. I'm not going to give away the names of these kind of sub-routes because they would give away a lot. But I have mentioned before, I have alluded to the existence, the reality of the possibility of a route by this name. I just didn't know that it was this close. And I will call it the one that Liz and I have been talking about. It is the horror route. I played a horror route with 2 distinct sections. They are so grisly. They are literally just grisly turned up to 11. They're very interesting. And they actually have 2 of the story checks, which means that they're mandatory in order to break through a story lock 1. I got both story locks, each of them hidden within a sub part of the route. And yeah, I saw everyone get butchered like animals so many times. I just saw the SDU get slaughtered over and over again, basically. That's a thing. Nah, I mean, I don't see Evie's message. It really, yeah, they get her good. Oh my god. I was at a point where I'm like, I'm not sure I'm having fun with this. Because to be fair, I'm really not that big of a horror fan, and neither of the ways they did it was like my kind of thing. They were interesting. I'm not gonna rush to be like, that was missed potential or whatever, but there was something there. I think some of them peaked maybe halfway through, but I was thinking, man, this would be a Kyo farm. If for some reason we were down on our luck and we just needed a lot of Kyo, the horror routes would be so much Kyo, like an absolutely absurd amount of Kyo. It's just, it is crazy. When the Kyo mines dry up. The thing is, I was going through, and I thought that I had it like scoped out where the only thing left in the Killing Ato side of things was a comedy, horror, and killing game. But the way that the endings list is set up, either there's something hidden behind a bunch of story locks that gives you endings like 90 to 100, or possibly, Killing Game has like 16 endings. Or there are actually 2 routes where I think only Killing Game is. I don't know. But it seems like a lot of these routes have 8 endings, where Retsnum only had 4. Horror had 8, comedy seems to have 8. And it seems like Killing Game should have 8, but there's a lot of space in the menu where I feel like only Killing Game should be, so I might have to prod a little bit over towards Killing Game before we stream it, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's like Danganronpa Killing Game and Zero Escape Killing Game. That wouldn't surprise me, but I don't know. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. I'm sure Killing Game is like maximum 8 endings, but yeah, Horror had 8 endings, Comedy has had 8 endings, Romance had 8 endings, I think. A lot of them have 8 endings. Retsnum is not that many. Or maybe Romance had 6, but no, Liz, we sat there and we saw them all. Romance has like a ton of endings. Romance has too many damn endings. That's another Kyo farm, but for a completely different reason. That's a complete Kyo farm. Oh yeah, no. I don't think any of it was very gory, per se, but it was a lot of... Kyo. I need Kyo for that. That's a despair coin. That thing dome sniped me. That is some true Classicvania. Okay, so Romance. Everybody gets a happy ending in Romance. There are the comedy, everybody seems to get a happy ending. Romance, everybody seems to get a happy ending. Okay, maybe one person doesn't get a happy ending in comedy, but no, fuck them. Romance route is... I wouldn't call it romance route if I were writing things. I would literally... I would genuinely just call it the dating the dating game route. If folks don't want spoilers, that's fine. But basically, 3 characters have a prophetic dream that they have to date Takumi, and then Moko decides to wrangle them all into a dating game where they all date him one at a time. And it is completely unhinged, and Liz and I sat through and watched the endings of it, and it really is ridiculous. It's a happy enough ending, but yeah. Yeah, yeah. The harem ending. Yeah, no, the thing is, romance really isn't romance. It's this one very specific thing. It's more like a game show. It's more like a crazy premise. Like, I don't know. It's not just romance, but of course there are other ways to get romance in the game. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The owls aren't my friends anymore. I need to use the tools that my ancestors gave me. Okay. Eva and Vexness. Obviously, we need to romance Vexness. Otherwise, the economy will probably collapse. Okay. Ah. This level's so beautiful. I would not be playing it still if it wasn't so beautiful and fun. Yeah, literally, Moko's so fucking funny in it. Danganronpa Castlevania! I feel like they need to go a little bit crazier for that to work. Everybody's so honest. Who would you put into Castlevania Killing Game? Carmilla has to be there. I'm thinking like anime Carmilla. If we can pull anime characters, and there's a lot of villains I would want. Saint Germain from the anime in the Killing Game. God, I want to see Hector die, like, first. I want to see Hector be the first death in the Killing Game. Oh my god, anime Hector. Isaac would be in the surviving party. Oh, I'm gonna cry! I'm gonna cry about Richter and Maria being in the Killing Game. Yeah, Dracula is organizing everything for sure. I need to romance Vexness for my sanity. It's important. It's good for the economy. At least I was humbled by the crow. Does Darumi... I misread your thing on romance as, I thought it was, does Darumi get a puppy during the romance route? I'm like, I wish. Maybe off screen, it's possible. Ba-ba-ba. I guess my knowledge of Castlevania characters isn't that vast. But pulling on the anime cast for a killing game sounds awful, and yet I might end up writing that. If Sypha dies, if anime Sypha isn't in the surviving party, that's gonna be hard to read. That's just that is a sign of the end times. Now I kind of just want like a crossover AU with all the anime characters. Soma Cruz in the killing game! I think he's the protagonist. I think they have a point with making him the protagonist. Okay, if his girlfriend is in it, then his girlfriend dies first. She is not surviving round 1. Honestly, probably Hector from the anime kills Soma's girlfriend in the first case, probably. That's my thought. Hector is gonna be torn to... Anime Hector would be torn to shreds. Holy shit, imagine if Lenore is in the killing game. This is crazy. This is good. This is why people rate Fix. Okay, this time's gonna be different. I can change my fate. Maybe. Dude, I hate that detail. Where did we learn that about the dog not liking him after all? That is like the cruelest thing in the whole game. That is such an evil plot detail. Evil Richter would be interesting. I mean, the concept of Richter being able to go evil adds something to him in the killing game for sure. Oh, you're just gonna hang out here, huh? Yeah, the idea of anybody going evil mode is definitely something. You come back here. You do your thing. I'll do my thing. They shoot spiders at you. They shoot other spiders at you. Well. Okay. Well. Well now. Well now. Well now. I think I should get wall chicken for this. I think I just need more wholesome stories about Darumi generally. There was a bit in the horror route that I played where Darumi was like, "It's okay, everybody. I learned the value of life because I once had a fish tank and then all the fish died." And I'm like, A, did you not have a killing game? B, I'm making a save state. A, did you not have a killing game? B, as Gaku says right after, how does that line up with your whole killing game thing? And C, it's like, why? Why would you say that? It's okay, everybody. I learned the value of life because all my fish died in my fish tank. I don't think you understand the value of life, and you prove that routinely. It's okay, everyone. Oh, I need to hit the thing on top. Speaking of no scopage. Hee hee hee. Hey, I didn't even need the save state. No! The statue was Sypha all along! 助けてくれてありがとう. 私は Belnadish Hunter? Oh, wait. Vampire Hunter, no. Oh, Sypha. Sypha the Vampire Hunter. At this time, maybe... Watashi no chikara o... Ah! Doshimasu ka? Yeah. Will you save her or will you not? I will save her. That's right, you can also just say no if you want more weird routes. So desu ka? Daichi no sei... Ah, the font is so hard. Yay! Sypha! Alright, we're on a... Oh yeah, I've played this before. We're on the boat. I guess we'll keep playing this route if we draw Castlevania 3 again. Alright, go my Sypha. Wow, transitioning, crazy. Oh my god, she's so much like Alfred in Curse of the Moon 1. Ah! You got this, Sypha. Bam. We got magic. Bam. We got a stupid stopwatch. She's so pretty! The color blue is so pretty. Allow me to put your sword in the perfect position so I can jump and die on it. Okay. We are going to the cinema, folks. Okay, I got that. I'm gonna try, like, 8 minutes of Clock Tower now. That's how it tastes to drink Castlevania 3. Grape Fanta out of a giant can. This game makes me so happy. I'm not even that good at it yet, but it's just good. It's just good. It's a really nice change of pace as someone who loves to replay Castlevania 1 and only the first 3 levels of it. That sounds pretty good. Melovania, low-key, lo-fi, clock tower beats to fall asleep to. Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. I love this room! I don't know. I was talking to Vanessa, and she was like, yeah, like, I haven't played it or whatever, but, like, I love Castlevania 3. It's such a beautiful retro game. Like, it's one of the prettiest NES games. And, like, she loves games from that era, so it felt very vindicating to realize I'm not the only one who sees this game as, like, crazy beautiful. As much hell as it was giving me, the forest and river section really blew my mind the first time. Like, how do you make such a pretty area? And it's like the early part of the game. So yeah, so next we're either going to get sent right back here, or go to Roten, or go drawing. We now know the wheel. What if the next Luigi's Mansion just takes place in a castle? I feel like it'd almost be too obvious, because I think they may have done a castle theme in Dark Moon, and they definitely did a castle night theme, like a medieval dinner kind of thing in 3. Very clever idea, by the way, for a hotel. But, I don't know, what if they just make a giant castle? Theme park is popular, cruise ship is an idea. It might have been my idea a few years ago, I forget. I don't know. I'm getting increasingly invested in Luigi's Mansion 4. Yesha! I debated streaming Zelda this week. Next weekend, I don't think I can stream. The week after, I don't really have any plans. It might be of the devil, but I don't know. In March, I kind of want to do like a Zelda thing. I have a feeling March is going to be maybe of the devil, depending on Liz's schedule, and then, Sildor. Probably. I meant to make a Blue Sky post about this, but I almost wish that they didn't say anything about Mina the Hollower. Like, I don't know. When you just delayed it, and people are kind of, like, I don't really believe that the company's in a bad place or anything, but I don't know. Why would you last minute do a immediate release window? Like, last minute immediate release date is like, okay, we're doing it now with short notice because we're ready to release the game. But you're not even ready to release the game. You're not even willing to commit and say, like, you know, the date. Like, I don't care. I don't want it in the spring. Like, wait till October if you need to, you know? Like, wait till August if you need to. It looks really insecure to be like, oh, I promise we'll get it out soon. And like, oh, the tone of your voice doesn't suggest that you actually think you will. Yeah. But by which I mean, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do oracles. It's a good question. Will I do oracles? I don't know. It's still on my mind, oracles, the oracle streams. Yeah, exactly. Why? I really don't like the spring window. A spring release would be like, oh, of course, right, you're almost done. But the window is like, you're not confident that you're gonna be ready, are you? Is this hypothetical, or is it confirmed there's gonna be a 4? I forget what we're talking about. Wait, 4. A 4. A 4. I'm not sure. Look at this gay-ass clock tower. Grape soda time. Oh, right, yeah, sorry. It is hypothetical. It's not... It's not confirmed, but Nintendo bought out the studio that mainly makes Luigi's Mansion for them, and 3 was an amazing game that sold really, like, incredibly well and brought the series to new heights, so I think it's pretty much confirmed, like, it's gonna be on their mind. Hopefully it doesn't become a Pikmin situation where you have to wait, like, 8 years between games. Yeah, seriously, nobody's pressuring you. Maybe they need to keep the lights on, but... They saw that one YouTube video that's like, Yacht Club is fucked. And it's like, no, we're so good, we're so good. Like, I'm convinced it's gonna be one of the best indie games ever and make them a shit ton of money. Just eat ice soup for the whole summer and then put out, like, the best little game you can in the fall. I genuinely thought this route was gonna get me Alucard, but then it gets you Grant. I'm like, the clock tower has always been Dracula's thing. Why would it not be Alucard? Alright, this is it. This is it. Time is up. Time is up for this section. I guess I could save my progress. Yeah, I'll just make a save state. Alright, back to the wheel. Imagine a Wheel of Doom stream without the wheel. Can't be me. It's just not working. It's not capturing the window. Yay! The Wheel of Doom! Where a lot of the possibilities are duplicates. Alright, what do we got? Doodle Spooky Monsters. Doodle Spooky Castle. Cooking and Roten. Cooking and Roten. For Castlevania 3. Wait, remember when beating Roten refused to come up? That was an arc over numerous streams. We're doodling spooky monsters. We are doodling spooky monsters, and something is getting disconnected. I will be right back. Hee hee hee. Which playlists? There are many playlists. This one is just one song, I'm pretty sure. Original Amber Scenery. Whoa, did I got censored. How did I get censored? It could happen to me too? Oh my gosh, it happened to me. Original Amber Scenery. What? How did I get censored? Whoa. Original Amber Scenery, but it's Vampire Survivors version. It's a Soma Cruz song, and you can listen to it on Spotify. I sent 3 messages, and none of them went through. Yeah, you can look up the original Amber Scenery on Spotify, and it's one of my favorite Castlevania songs. Okay, audio output capture. Yes. Okay, we got Richter FM on tap. And I want to draw a Draki from Dragon Quest, but specifically in the Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime sprite where they're on the ground and they're really, really silly looking. Yeah, Original Amber Scenery is like one of my number 1 Castlevania songs. This is like the hype epic like dance version, but the original one is really good. Yeah, I will always drop all the playlists. I love making them. Okay. I want to draw your Draki. Alright, so this one is gonna have the tail because it's part of the a mob. It's part of the plob. Speaking of mobs and creatures, did any of you see Zootopia 2? Shafrillis just dropped a video on the villain. And, you know, spoilers for Zootopia 2 if you are 7 years old. But, honestly, he kind of sold me. I'm like, that's a good twist villain. That seems like a good little story right there. For the animal well enjoyers in the chat, if they don't mind spoilers, I could tell you what it is. Does anybody mind if I spoil the twist villain of Zootopia 2? Yeah! Based. Tell me if the music should be turned up, by the way. Oh, right, I need to make the background not be white. Why are you white? Or sorry, I need the background to... Sorry. I need to make the background a different color. Yeah, I can turn it up. The twist villain of Zootopia 2 is a lynx from a family of lynxes, which is an animal we know very well from Animal Well. And honestly, like, I keep seeing scenes with the lynx, and I'm like, damn, this is giving Animal Well. It's actually really cool. He's from like an evil crime syndicate family of lynxes. And just seeing all the lynxes together, I'm like, did you take this from Animal Well? Because, like, I don't know, the lynxes left a big impression on me in Animal Well. Oh, wait. Here we go. Yeah, when I saw them in Animal Well, I was kind of freaked out because I didn't know that they had the nubby tail and the long ears. So we saw these things in cages that were, you know, ostensibly cats, right? Because they're meowing. But then I realized the tail and the ear proportions, and I'm like, this is a bunny. You know, this is Animal Well. This is a bunny, and it creeped me out so badly. It creeped me out so bad. I was like, guys, this is a bunny. This is a bunny, and it's meowing at us. This is fucked up. This is so creepy. But no, it's just a family of lynxes. I think you should get your Zootopia Yowie. I can tell there's potential there. So this Drachia in the picture is a alternate color one who's yellow, but I'm gonna go with the classic purple. And it's gonna be real good, I'll tell you that. It's gonna be really derpy. So this is the body. This is like the wing. This looks like it could be in Sonya's game, honestly. Little sperm flying at you. Nah, it needs to be rounder. When did we start this segment, by the way? I'm gonna say 10:50, why not? First you draw a circle, then you draw the rest of the fucking Draki. Okay, good start. Now let's get crazy. Here we go! I kind of want to capture the square aspect. Like a Minecraft sheep. Good, 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 good. Okay, good. Now, for the white... Ah, I can do this. Fill everything in with red. In the mouth. Get a good mouth color. Bucket that stuff. Oh yeah, bucketing is a complicated political procedure here. I forgot about that. Bucketing is not as simple as you might think. Good. That went well. Okay. This is a banger. Just a little bit lighter for the actual body. Bam. Draki. I want it to be darker than that. Only a little bit darker. Thank you. Oh yeah, this is Aria of Sorrow, isn't it? Now we have to go darker. Oh no, that doesn't make sense. We need lighter for the top. Yosh. Dekita. Am I gonna draw the plob tail? I guess I should draw the plob tail. It's kind of an important part of the design. It's a symbol that he's in the Mafia, like many Zootopia animals are. Okay. I'll use a thin black line for the tail, like, outline, I guess. Drakis do not have tails, but this one does. This is a frightening monster. Keep that in mind. Shit. There's an issue here. Okay. A nice gray. This looks like a big old penis, unfortunately. How did they make this not look like a penis? There's some kind of nuanced technique going on here. I'm gonna try to copy it as best as I can. It's basically like so. Yeah, very, very little. Oh, this looks way worse. This looks far worse. Tail. Okay. We're getting somewhere here. Okay. Okay. What is this? So I need a lighter shade beneath it. Okay. Ah, here we're getting somewhere. Okay. Not the most elegant fix, but hey. It's not the most elegant fix, but it's definitely a tail now. And maybe I can do the lighting, the light going on, the light hitting it. Man, how do you do this shit? Oh. Bye, Evie. Moose needs your wisdom next time you're free. Oh, here we go. This is the power of pure sunlight. Hurrah! This is the power of shading and lighting. I took you out at 6 p.m. Okay. We'll have to get a balls to the wall roll on the next one. Watch this. This is where the sun hits the Draki. It's all banking on this. This will bring it to a new level of Draki realism nobody could have ever fathomed 20 years ago. Oh, right, you barely slept. You barely slept. This is crazy. This is crazy. The things that we're doing for Drakis here is crazy. Wow, that actually looks like shading. I'm so proud of myself. That actually looks like shading. Whoa, art is crazy, dude. Art is so crazy. This looks good. I like this. I like this. Wow. This is crazy. This Draki is coming to life. I don't know why. I'm like, why would shading work for me? Shading only works for other people. I can't shade. Shading doesn't work for Layla. Look at this. His bald ass head. I'm gonna be honest, you guys, I'm proud of this. Oh, did you guys just get the... You guys just got the time change? Oh, you mean jet lag. Oh, yeah, yeah. You have a couple weeks till spring ahead. Yup. I've definitely heard that. They call this creature Drakumi. Yay! Drakumi! Alright, what else can I do? More eyeliner. Oh. There's always a Darumi somewhere. You just have to believe, man. Where would the eyeliner end? Good, good, good. That's good. I did a good thing. I think I did a good thing with my time. Great. Okay. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Okay, what are we on now? I want to draw a classic Castlevania skeleton kind of guy. I'm guessing actual pixel art would be really hard without a specific tool or something. Bring me skeleton Castlevania image gallery. Ooh, Libre Sprite? Hello. Hello, hello. Download. What does it mean if something's portable on GitHub? What do you mean source code? How do I run this? How do I run this? Ooh, animation, huh? Oh, cool. Wow. Libre spray! This is so cool. Okay. Goodbye, Dreki. Hello. Listen to your Noreen now. She has a PhD. I can probably get this going like this. Okay. Slight issue that it is showing... Oh god. It is showing... Oh boy. What is up with window capture today? It's like working really badly. It's showing the window behind it, which isn't a problem now, but could become a problem later. Oh. Alrighty then. Yasha! Okay, let's make a cool skeleton or something. Ah, wait a minute. Okay. Size in pixels. We're gonna do many more pixels. Uh-oh, what the fuck just happened? Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Ah! Okay, pixel perfect. I think I will. Oh, wait a minute. What's the difference? I'm pretty confused. Maybe I should have done a smaller canvas. Can I zoom in? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna crash out. Wait. I was typing the number 0 and then it started doing something. Okay, zoom. Ah. Okay. Oh, it cleans up on 1 pixels. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. I'm gonna try to draw a scary slime, or I'm gonna try a ghost. A ghost might be good. Less detail. No amount of pixel art can make your hands move steadily. Oh, so you do zoom. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. No. This is a wonderful ghost. They're calling it one of the best ghosts of all time. Ba 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 ba. It needs little hands. There's no character in Mob Psycho that wouldn't be afraid of this terrifying ghost. They're calling it the scariest one. He's giving a thumbs up now. Okay, I need to give it some kind of distinctive eyes. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just about shooting psychic powers at each other. It's whatever. This is one of the most frightening things to have happened on this channel, honestly. These are gonna be teeth that can harm the living. It's capable of biting you. Or even the cast of Mob Psycho. Thank you. Yeah, it's a 100-line pilled ghost. It has 2 teeth. I think this creature has 2 fangs. Yeah. It's unfortunate what would happen if you were to encounter one of these. It's regrettable, but yeah, this is what happens in this world. Boop. Okay, maybe I can clean some stuff up. I could give it eyeliner, that's for sure. The Yaiba ghost. Y'all talking about Kimetsu. Do I have a color grabbing tool? I want to reuse this color. Moose, is there a tool for like copying colors? Oh, is it on the side? Yes. Yay. I think the teeth look a little goofy. What? This is so fun. Thank you for introducing me to this, Moose. I'm doing my part. Delightful. That's a cute interface. Oh yeah. Eyes that weep Danganronpa blood. Alright. How do I navigate frames? Watch this, watch this, watch this! We're gonna do an animation! Oh, did it? Oh no, it overwrote what I did. Oh no. Hi Evie! We're animating a creature. El Fantasma. Crazy shit. Looks less good with that. I think I just want to duplicate this without losing the other one, basically. There we go. That's better. Yeah! It's alive! Terrific! The dead live! Terrific! Okay, eraser tool? Yes. Food truck Mexican food. That sounds like a good play. Wow, we drew a monster. In 45 minutes, we managed to create an animated monster. I want to make its arms go up and down, though. Wow, this is like my first animation I've ever made. Ooh. Oh, you're making me crave all of that now. That sounds awesome. Wow. That couldn't be a more successful monster drawing segment. Cool. All right, back to the wheel. Moose needs to know if he should buy Metroid Prime 4. It's flopping its arms to fly. It's got that beta mixed in with the S. I didn't realize you hadn't played a Prime game. We must have talked about that. How the heck do I get this to reconnect? Give me the wheel! Give me the wheel! Give it to me! Give it to me now! Honest to goodness, how do? Yeah, let the people see their wheel. What do you think they came out for, eh? Okay, that sounds like a really good time to get other M over with, though, not gonna lie. Whatever. Display capture. Go my display capture. Okay. Cooking and rotin' or cooking and rotin', am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Alright. We're going to rotin'. Okay, so we're gonna have to play Elgato Gotcha. I decided to make a deal with the devil and start unplugging Elgato when I use the drawing pad, because I was just sick of using the USB splitter. So we gotta beg for Elgato to let us play. Yay! Thank you, Elgato! Alright, I am gonna start at 11:50. I'm gonna take a little break, but I'll noodle around for a minute. Yeah, thank you, Elgato. Maybe Elgato is mourning Snowball. Playing extra nice because of that. This is my first time playing on Switch 2, for whatever that's worth. There's no Morn Shutaro Ida section on the wheel, and yet, isn't it all just that? They were partners for so long! Morn Snowball. Bye, Moose. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun tomorrow or Sunday or whenever. What the heck is this? Ah, did you see the final product? I animated a ghost. We're about to start Roten in a couple minutes, but this is like the in-between times. It's gotta be chicken sauté. Did you dream of Ghost? Hello! Welcome back to the best underground YouTube stream on the internet for wooing women. This is Melovania, not Malways. You're listening to the Melovania, not Malways. The Malways seeping into the main channel as the quality of the stream goes down and becomes just like slumber party babbling. Hello, Edward. Let's eat. Okay, I need this. I need everything. I need butter, black pepper. I think black pepper is the hardest one, isn't it? Black pepper is definitely hard. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have any information on? What? 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 I remember where to get it, but damn, that is steep. If there's no enemies that even drop it. I remember. Hee hee hee. Part of me wants to drop random out of context spoilers from the horror route, just like where you can never possibly guess what the context is, just because I can. If you two want one, it's literally, you will never guess why this is relevant or anything like that. Just when you say slumber party, it makes me think of it. Debone steak. Oh, of course, Seleno. Aussie Pete. Right. Yeah. Celiano and Aussie Pete. Celiano. Oh, it's the bird? Okay. Where's Aussie Pete? Aussie Pete. Oh, Aussie Pete is... This is definitely a lower level one. Wait. I'm supposed to be getting G-bone steaks from you. 5% drop? Maybe it's higher on the Aussie Pete? Dian's Cathedral. I don't even know where that is, bro. No, it's not going to cost you a Kako coin. I just wanted to put that image out into the world, the image that it has. The horror route would actually be a very good use of EMA coins. Okay. Oh, Aussie Peach. Hello? Ah! Perish. Ah! We're going up. Okay. I'm here for the G-bone steak specifically. Anybody have the G-bone steak? Ah. That's Aussie Pete. Apple. That seems useful. I think that's going to be good for cooking, but... Nothing? Okay. Maybe I'll just do this grinding through the hole in the floor, honestly. Yee. Monster Bird Tier. Now, I am not here to collect your tears. I am specifically here to get your G-bones. The Flight Feather. Yeah, I definitely need a cheaper shard for this. Directional. I need like a basic-ass arrow or something. The Tornado Slicer. That is not great. Yeah, it does end that way sometimes. It definitely does. You have to consider that kind of thing. Single shot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I can't keep it in anymore. At some point during the horror route, yes! Tsubasa and Nozomi have a sleepover. That's a real fact. You can quote me on that. They have a sleepover. Tsubasa and Nozomi's slumber party. Nobody wants you to know that fact, but I want you to know that fact. They do, Noreen. They do have a sleepover. They have a full-on slumber party. People have tried to keep me quiet about this information for a long time. They're very powerful people who don't want this information to get out, but yeah, I thought it might do you a good. The poor bird. Ah, Snufkin. Oh, speaking of Snufkin, I played the demo of Winter Moomin Troll. It's very fun. I think kind of because Moomin Troll isn't that interesting of a protagonist, the focus is on making lots of funny like side characters and like event specific NPCs who do funny things. Because in the demo you're like doing this funny stealth segment with like a dog, and the dog is kind of funny and all that stuff, and I feel like, you know, he's not even going to be a big part of the game, so I feel like they're kind of flexing their ability to make lots of funny characters and filling it up with that. But the aesthetic of the winter is really, really nice. It's a shame it didn't come out in time for winter, but they're going to drop it in April, I think. So next winter, maybe I'll stream it. Looks great. Who transitioned? Oh, wait, maybe one of your messages got censored. Why do they want to ruin your night so badly here? YouTube is being awful tonight. Thank you, brave whistleblower. You know what? You don't even have to thank me. I had to get this out there. Apple. Noreen, are you able to relay what she said? I only saw the word transitioned. Oh, I haven't played this game since playing Shovel Knight. I forgot Shovel Knight is in this. Bam. No. Yay, 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 yay. Yeah, I think Signal is best for talking about slumber parties. Yeah, critical. Yeah, I just saw the word transitioned. Men don't even know where the G-bone is. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. It's here. This is where the G-bone is. There we go. Oh, okay, this is new. This is yellow. Optimizer. Increases weapon attack speed. Wow, I guess I'm in the right place. Okay. Detective's Eye. Ah. The Tsukumo. I think you got it through. Now we're talking. Easy apples. Man, I sure am excited for Scarlet Engagement. It's gonna be very heavy. I don't know. I don't know. The fact that, like, Strength for Shutaro and everything happened over the course of its development is heavy. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. It's definitely gonna feel special. His dying wish was for his fans, well, his last message for his fans was that he wanted us to cherish and love the games he's made very much, which I think is something we can do. I think I can take that upon myself. Aria of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia, Roten. Yeah, you know, you got me. I think I can cherish those. I can carry out your will. Easy. Easy will carrying out, I would say. What is this awesome sword that, like, crits every single time I use it? I have no idea what it is. Hey. Oh, off to the sky, okay. Yeep. Nothing but boneless chicken in this market. They don't even know that they have G-bones. Yay! Okay, that's probably enough. Sure. I've seen I've seen jellyfish with more G-bones than this bird. Amen. I've seen jellyfish in Castlevania. Oh, this might have been a better hunt. I don't know. These renewable chests are great. I think they're amazing. The fact that you can re-get them every time you replay. This is what makes Dragon Quest IX addictive for hundreds and hundreds of hours. Like, there's like no Metroidvania. There is no Metroidvania that I come back to grind post-game content the way I do Roten. Like the other, you know, Igavanias, the other Curry the Kid games, like, they have stuff for sure, but Roten gets it different. Like, I always come back for it. That's a nice, satisfying death animation by Roten standards, for sure. Hello? Yeah. Look at the stained glass. I'm glad there's going to be more stained glass in the next Bloodstained. That is a nice part of the aesthetic. I will take sober church castle aesthetic again if it is stained glass. I did not realize Zelda's anniversary was around this time. I just saw a Zelda anniversary post. Okay. So that's the G-bone steak. Now I need the salt? Oh, spoilers! There's Castlevania. There's 100-line spoilers in there. Oh my god. Yeah, stained glass never hurts. I always say that to people. This guy's measuring the concept of stained glass as he goes. Okay, prepare some chicken. Halite, we have black pepper. Okay, butter would be next. Oh wait, I could probably buy butter and black pepper at the store. Hello. Wait, where's my money? I'm selling you all my friggin' runes. Oh, I can't do that here, can I? Yeah, I guess not. Well. Okay, wait a minute. How do I get recipe? How do I get ingredients to appear in here? Wait. That's Moko leak. That's Moko. Alright, see ya. Okay, I'm going off to the Black Pepper Kingdom. How to add ingredients to the store Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Ah, a handmade blog about it. Bloodstained cooking. Bloodstained Roten has a cooking system. They're intermediate ingredients. So for example, milk and halite into butter, but butter can't be consumed by itself. That's not too helpful. Food materials. Food materials. I know there's a way to, Oh, I was wrong about where black pepper spawns. There's a way to get them in the store. Everyone's like, oh, you can get, like, you know, black pepper in the store. You can get curry spice in the store. I don't know how. I've tried to sell stuff to her. It doesn't work that way. I need the Underground Sorcery Lab, Secret Sorcery Lab, Forbidden Underground Waterway, Inferno Cave, Forbidden Underground Waterway, Oriental Sorcery. I can picture the place. Oh, I need something a little tougher than this. True Arrow. Oh yeah, that's fun. True Arrow's alright. But it's not enough. Bone Toss. Oh, fuck. Flame Cannon. Jesus. Okay, where are the chests? Mahogany. Or Pepperland, as the Beatles called it. That's very true, Noreen. Give me treasure chests. Crystal? No. I'm fond of this green jello texture over here. She's kind of got the moves, not gonna lie. Ah! Oh goodness, I'm fucked. I'll have to eat some curry. I'll have to eat more curry. Or pizza. Did they re-record Umai? Wait, those sound like new voice lines. Nah, that's the classic Oishi. I need to get rid of the poison is what I need. Uh-oh. Fairy. Fairy. Karabose, please. Use it. Use it. Oh, I'm not poisoned anymore. Okay. somewhere in here we're gonna get some pepper, I'm telling you. Or, no, not there. Yes, and we call this the Underground Sorcery Lab, even though it is obviously... Ah. There we go. That's mahogany! That's not even pepper. Yes. Come no further. Okay. Yes, hello. No, okay, you really just cast poison. Okay, the cat is new. Yes, and you call it a green poop dungeon, even though it is obviously... I don't know. Okay, I can use poison now. I have become one with the... I have consumed so much toxicity that I am now one with it. Please heal me. Please. Toxic. Toxic? Where the heck did the poison go? Where did the toxic poison go? Ah, toxic storm. Okay. Ha ha ha. And now my fairy shall heal me, and I am no longer the poisoned one. You are. The toxic poop dungeon, or the pepper lands, as the beetle called them. Okay. Eep. You know, they definitely like their status effects in here. Okay, no pepper down there. Ooh. You know, this lady's actually kind of tough, I have to admit that. Well, Miriam, I made it, despite your directions. Steamed roten. We're trying to make a nice chicken dish, but it's extremely hard to get pepper in this economy. This is the dungeon where you get pepper. Well, Miriam, I made it. The Queen's Tail, my new favorite whip. The Misery Chord from Robbie Backrooms. Okay. Wait, it's not a whip? Well, I sure thought it was. Oh, there's some damage. Nice. Okay, I'm into this. I got a diamond, but that can't buy me pepper. Hey, what is this? Am I gonna get brainwashed or something? There's an object above me. Is my fairy in danger? That took too long. Could you die? Could you die instead of getting up in my business? No pepper! There was no pepper in here. How am I supposed to live without my pepper? There's no way this is the only way to get pepper in the game. Things have taken a turn for the worse. That thing got fucked up. Okay. Fairy Wooby. Yeah, when is Johanna gonna go on to the Wheel of Doom? I haven't put her on the Wheel of Doom before. I might make this the last segment. I don't know. I don't have a ton of energy for the final segment. I guess I could just break the wheel and do whatever the hell I want. I don't know. Maybe go back to Castlevania 3 for a couple of minutes. I could maybe draw, but I don't know. We've hit all of the general things I wanted to do today. All the varieties. Yes, seriously, Inti Creates. I don't know if you see the like monthly live streams now, but they're always announcing stuff, and they are never announcing Johanna 2. Although, where is Johanna Season 2, unfortunately? Oh, how do you reset these chests? Reset blue chests, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Oh, it's easier than I thought. Oh, it's way easier than I thought. I just have to use a warp room. Hey, Robbie! We were just talking about you. I'm going to take out and wield my misery cord. It's a very nice sword, the misery cord. I think I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon. Probably before 1 PM my time, so by the next hour turn. Okay. Part of me feels like the sorcery lab is where the pepper is. Top surgery? What? Did some weird message just come by? Are you playing on Switch 2? Top surgery? What? Yeah, I am. Oh! That is the only way to reset chess. I thought somebody came in and said something weird and got banned. My brain didn't follow the bit. I'm not strong enough. Ooh. Rotten drugs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know for sure. It's been a while since I played. I have a feeling it has an uncapped frame rate. So, like, some parts run better or something like that. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Because the thing with Switch 2 is, like, either they get an update patch or they have an uncapped frame rate to begin with. So once it's more powerful, it just automatically starts speeding up. This might be that case. Still slows down plenty, but... The misery cord. Ow. Nice. Yes. Mahogany. This is the correct place, right? Mahogany is on the menu? Black pepper. Underground sorcery lab. This is not the right place. This is not the right place. Where is the underground sorcery lab? Isn't it? Where's the mahogany? How does the mahogany factor into this? Where the heck is this place? Oh! Haha. Hee hee. I'm like, this seems very suspicious. Bloodstained on Xbox Series is amazing. Wow, that sounds wonderful. Maybe I could cop it on sale for my computer. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna get Bloodstained out this year after all, because there's still no release date, and the director just passed away, so... I wonder if they're gonna delay it. I wouldn't mind. If Castlevania comes out this year, then you get more time to chew on them both, right? Oh, what have you been playing in the Dominus collection, Robbie? I saw on Discord you've been playing the Dominus collection. Have you been doing, like, Order of Ecclesia? Fairy? Please heal me. Order! Is this your first time? Ah, Order! I've been debating picking up Order again recently. Walnut. Yeah. I forget, did he have a more leadership role in this game than Roten? Or was he still the same level of leadership? Like, did he get, like, was Koji Igarashi, like, the producer on Roten? Or was he the director? I forget. Monkey. I can't hold myself back anymore. Dark Shadow Arm. Miriam Cannon. Void Ray. Yeah, the beginning's so good. I think it only gets better. It's very tough, though. I don't know if you've been struggling, but I always had to... By 4 hours, I think I had to replay some stuff a lot. I had to grind. I've grinded a few times. Hello! Interesting. On both games? On both games? What the heck is the healing shard? I have no idea. Blonde Blast. Yeah, I think Order is just amazing. It's really interesting how people say, like, this is the first Castlevania game since Order. Like, they've fully disowned the Lords of Shadows. I know you bought Lords of Shadows recently, Evie. Have you been finding something to like in there? They're on sale again. Every once in a while, I see the Lords of Shadows, like, the entire trilogy for $17 sale, and I'm like, is today the day? Is today the day I have my Lords of Shadows moment? Yeah, I think it's tough because they're balancing classic and Metroidvania basically, which is very appealing. In fact, I'd be very happy if they do that with Belmont's Curse or whatever. But I have a feeling it's going to be much more loosey-goosey. Curry powder! Oh, okay, well if there's curry powder and black pepper, what am I complaining about? That's cool. I'm happy for that. Have you played the 3DS one? Is Simon not Trevor's son in the 3DS one? I swear he is. I swear he is. Monkey. Could just be by. The demon pelt. Oh, that's good. That's good, Robbie. I've been forcing it into my bones. Like, I will master you. But that's just kind of how I am with Castlevania. I wasn't that way with 4. If I don't like the game, I will rewind, but usually I will force myself to get good. I'll just break my bones over and over again on it. Can I get Pepper in 5 minutes and finish the recipe? Ah. It's like 2 3D games and a Metroidvania, right? Because it's by fucking Mercury Steam. This random-ass game is by Mercury Steam. It's what they were doing before, Dread. Well, I mean, Metroidvania-wise. Yeah, until Motion Twin, or Evil Empire, until Evil Empire got put in charge of Castlevania here. Die. It was true that like in the Metroid Dread era, or even in the Samus Returns era, this random company in Spain had their hands on Metroid and Vania for a while. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna last, but it sure was funny. It's a race against time here on Iron Rose Chef. Wait, what is an Iron Rose? Is that some kind of racist thing? I don't know. Iron Rose just sounds cool. Let's go. Let's get this pepper! And also curry powder, maybe. Toxic Mist. My Splatoon special. Gunpowder. That is not delicious. Gunpowder. Oh my god, of the devil. I'm like, why did I care about gunpowder for a minute there? Of the devil. This is the of the devil gang here. What you eating for dinner, Liz? What are they feeding you these days? In the Liz feeding mines, when you go to the downstairs and you say, I'm going to get dinner. Of the gunpowder. Of the devil entering your brainwaves. I dream in gunpowder. And labubus. They're so hard. Oh my god, the crab boss fight. The crab boss fight needs its own backrooms, like, Steam achievement. There's the crab fight in Elgato Roboto, which is like, you know, good. Oh, Black Pepper. It's definitely fun and hard, but that crab is also hard in its own way in Order. It's a hard crab. Spaghetti. Yay, yay. I'm gonna wrap up pretty soon with stream. I don't think I'm gonna spin the wheel again. I might just choose something random to do to finish for the last little bit. Shit! Yeah. What do you feel me when I say that Order of Ecclesia feels very New England? Maybe it's just me who feels that way, I don't know. The crab in the lighthouse, like, come on. Come on. That's the New England Castlevania. The water levels are so beautiful. Running along the waves and shit. Yeah, it's such a good game. Yay! Go Iron Rose. I knew you wouldn't be a Nazi thing. Black pepper! I think we got it. I think that's time. Yeah, it's brutal. Oh, we get Onko from these guys? Red bean, please. I'm fencing these monkeys, getting increasingly sophisticated about it. Do you even fence monkeys? If you're a Castlevania fan and you don't fence monkeys, you're not real. It's one of the scariest things I've ever done. Yasha. Boom. Yes, we got it. Okay, I'm gonna make this chicken. Our only recipe we made in the whole 45 minutes. And then I might just play Castlevania 3 till I'm bored. Chicken sauté! Hee hee hee! Yay! Oh, sell shard. There we go. And see, she sells she shards by the seashore. And I hear Moko Mojito in this child's voice tonight. Chicken sauté! That's it! How did you know? Oh, I can't wait to try it. It's delicious! Save some for me? I feel a little better. Thank you, miss. You're welcome. Don't give up. You're going to get through this. Kalandanda! I have unlocked Kalandanda. A staff the Lord of the Underworld used to preside over the dead. It's something I've always loved doing. It's a hammer. It's a hammer. Thank you, Robbie! Bye-bye. Perhaps I will play Fate Stay Night after this. One step closer. Alright, what's next? Sea urchin. Okay, so it's like a... Oh, uni rice ball. Sea urchin, soy sauce. Okay. For next time. Thank you, Roten. Okay. Hop on Castlevania 3. Let's take a look at my Switch 2 playtimes. This is how things are standing right now. These Castlevania games really snuck on because of the stream. I think I left the Anniversary Collection running while we were drawing or something. Dog alert system is suggesting there might be pizza. God, I miss that. I really miss those nights. Just a dog who barks and tells you you're getting pizza with your family. It's good shit. Pretty much anybody can get into tier 3 with a couple hours. Hollow Knight is a little bit more than the rest. I've been playing a decent amount of Splatoon 3 since the update. These guys, though, these guys have to work. There's a decent... This might be 4 hours. This is probably 8 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours, 13 hours. I don't know. I see how DK is probably not 13, so less than that. But yeah, 100 line is finally taken over. Sorry, Gunvolt. My apologies. Yep, no, I used to get pissed at it when I was living through it. All right, bub. Show me your Castlevania. Yasha! We're in the grape soda factory. This is where they make it all the grape soda. And maybe the melon soda, too. It's a dangerous place. They take no prisoners. If you read the training manual, though, you can figure out how to get around. I died so many times trying to figure out just the inputs to go up and down the stairs in this area. It was kind of pathetic. I love a good clock tower. And this one is good. And it's also not late game, so it's not that hard. This is a game that wants you to thrive. It wants to give you good atmospheres immediately. That's what I think about it. Very seriously. Most of the employees die. Yeep. Ha ha ha! They call me the queen of the castle, because I know what to do in Castlevania. Okay. This is such a pretty blue. Like, who pays you? Who pays you to make this game, honestly? Fortunately, if I slip up here, I have to redo the entire level. Fuck. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna hop over to the Sypha file. Liners, close your eyes in case you see anything in my screenshots folder. Mellow? Yes. Okay, whip, cross, heart. Cross, whip. Okay. I think the only things I saw in there were like the comedy route, honestly. Shit! I fucked up. Wait. Wait. How do I... Fuck. Did you... What is hematite even? Yeah! How do I, There we go. Alright. Yay! Woohoo! Trevor and Sypha. Are these rocks? Oh, cool. Yeah. Transition. Go. Sypha. Fireball. Pyrite Suns, that's a familiar word. There we go. No! Badass shit if you ask me. God damn it! Ooh. Eevee and Eevee's crystals. Have you ever been to Pyrite Town and Pokemon Coliseum? Or even Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness? Ammonite? That's badass. No. 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 Boop. Boop. How about you? Fuck! Okay, maybe I should use that. Maybe I have to use that. She's got a bunch of bismuth, Your Honor. Stay where you are. Do 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 do. Ha. What evil awaits me in this pirate ship level? Ah, I have the orb. I have an orb. This is a tremendous thing. Witness my orb. Oh. My own Pepto-Bismol bismuth. My uncle was kind of obsessed with Pepto-Bismol for a time. It was like a running joke between him and my dad. I forget why. But as a kid, I'm like, hell yeah, Pepto-Bismol. Whenever I had to take it, I was like, uh-huh, I'm part of something here. I definitely also have my uncle's sense of humor. Good job, orbs. What exactly are the orbs, Evie? Do you know Castlevania 3 lore? Is she shooting, like, ice? Uh-oh. Oh, away with you! You periwinkle scamp. I think I can solo this. Oh. Oh, it's like that, huh? Look. Oh, now this is ice. This is ice. Come on, Sypha. Come on, Sypha. Yeah. She's got the money. Come on, Noreen. Why don't you like hydrochloric acid? 1 million anime figures and pieces of manga burned in a fire. Hello, Medusa. Ice. Ice arrow. I'm dead! Maybe I want the Belmont for this. Get fucked, Trevor. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. I think that's all. That's It's all the Castlevania I have in me. That's so fair. Yeah, that'd be terrible. I don't know what I'm gonna do with my day now. There's a lot of possibility. There's so much potential. Oh, wow. Oh, right, the aquarium cleaning arc. The aquarium queen arc. We did so many things. The Wheel of Doom. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? It's used for calcium buildup from corals and tubular worms. I believe you when you say that. All right, I'm gonna call it here. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go live my Saturday. See ya! Until the castle beckons again. Next weekend, I'm crazy busy with things, so there'll be no stream. But there should be a stream the next weekend after. I have a few ideas. See you! Bye bye.